I'm like 10 minutes late on YouTube. Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica.
This has been your man Stan. Join me for another day in our city of
dreams. Okay. Okay, I think we're all good. So, now I changed one or two things on my other device, and so I should be able to see both chats. Well, I could before, but I had to use my phone. But now I don't have to use my phone. Which, again, not going to notice that. But this small thing so now if I go away, I can put that up if I need to do something completely away from the thing. It's a small thing, but I like it. I'm glad it's here. Okay, but finally, for what we're actually here for. Ayo, it's smooth, Milo. So, we're getting started. Again, I was away for some time. Just had some family over. Family stuff. Anyway. Now, I can stream, and I like to stream uninterrupted. But last time we left off, we did a few tests to see that, whatchamacallit?
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale?
So, we did a few tests last time, and we figured out that, that we are strong enough. Where am I? Where is this? Okay. So we should be able to get through Konpeki Plaza undetected, pulling off the perfect heist, which is the goal. So now that we can finally do that. Oh, I forgot to add stuff on Twitch. How do I add oh well. I need to really remember to do that. There was something else I was supposed to add. Hey! Well, what do you know? So, if you remember when we were grinding for the longest time, these guys weren't here. Fascinating. And now they are. So when I did the usual route, one of the things that was kind of an issue was, well, before I streamed it, right? One of the things was kind of the issue is that I needed to like fire a shot in the air to clear out this crowd, and then only fight the people I actually wanted to fight, and then continue on. But interesting. Okay, so if you look at our character, 15 intelligence, 15 int, 9 tech, and then 4 in everything else. And this is our cyberware. Mainly just this, the Tetratronic Rippler Mark 4 plus, tier 4 plus. So, I want to test something real quick. And then, okay, I know we're supposed to get onto the heist. It's just one more test, because we might have done this test before, but I forgot. I'm going to create a new save file, and we are going to quickly test if I do. Hang on, I can just look at it. Memory wipe. Okay, I want to see if they're busy tracing me outside of combat. Like, let's say I do this. No, it doesn't stop. It just delays it. Okay. Okay. So that's what I wanted to test. I probably did test that last time and I just don't remember. But I wanted to test if I uploaded memory wipe afterwards, because you have to upload memory wipe first to not get tracked, right? And then I'll show you real quick. Memory wipe, overheat. Oops, I was supposed to put contagion. So that stopped me from getting traced, right? They couldn't track me down. Also, overheat plus contagion, it's pretty much detonate grenade. And you know what's interesting about detonate grenade? I looked it up. Apparently, it's only a tier 4 quick hack. So there's no like tier 3 version or tier 2, and it costs like 24, which like that's crazy. It's so much. I know that it's pretty much an insta kill for most weaker enemies, but this 9 plus 6 achieves the same effect. It's only 15. So that's wild to me. There's detonate grenade. If you detonated the grenade on them, obviously, it would blow up everyone who's near them as well. It wouldn't just blow up the person, it would blow up all the allies that are nearby. This is 24. Stacks 2 times. I guess if you come across an elite, you can use contagion, overheat, and then detonate grenade, and it would end up costing like 14, 15, which is cheaper overall. So that's pretty good, I guess. Is there anything else we really want? Weapon glitch? Not really. This is nice because it just destroys the main weapon. Is there anything else we're gonna need for stealth? Oh, there is. Where is it? Nope, nope. The good thing about buying all of these at the same time is now I have a thing. Now I have a catalog. I have a little bit of a catalog. So this is System Collapse, and this is Sonic Shock. Okay, so I need the iconic version. If you combine System Collapse with Sonic Shock or something like that, and Reboot Optics, any Sonic Shock and Reboot Optics, I think, or one of them needs to be tier 5, I think. I forgot which one specifically, but if you combine them, then you can just neutralize an enemy. Like, it insta knocks them out without killing them, mind you. Now, I don't think that would work on... Oh my gosh, what the heck? I just went around the corner. How the f did all this shit spawn in? How? What? Well, we're done farming, so poor timing. We're getting on to the quest, to the heist. You know, it's time to get shit done. So, we're gonna go over and we're gonna check out our weaponry real quick, and then we're gonna meet up with Jackie. Now, we're gonna meet up with the corpo. Should we meet up with her? Because there's Stout. This corpo that we can meet up with. And we can choose to meet up with her before we go in and get the flathead. It's an option the game gives you. We'll explore it, just to explore it, right? We'll check it out, because I like checking things out, right? And just so you can see it as well. We'll also remember to get a good night's sleep, because then we get as much experience as possible. Let's see. What have you got for me, buddy? Nothing. You failed me. So,
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
our main weapon of choice is of course going to be quick axe, right? That's how we're going to neutralize a lot of enemies. But should we initiate? But I'm trying to think, what is sidearm should we be comfortable with? I just like
Those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Oh, I was wondering what the heck I just did. It's been a while, I don't remember the controls, okay? I was like, what the heck? Why did the screen just do that? Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, sidearm. Now, there is a sidearm advised to go along with my current build, but I can't access it yet. Like, let's make it a nighttime thing. Yeah. Let's make missions nighttime. This mission nighttime. I like nighttime missions. It looks nice. So the, not sidearm, but main gun that I'm advised to use with this build, right? But said gun is outside of my reach at the moment. Keep in mind, this build I'm going with, it's supposed to be later when you have access to the rest of the map. You don't have access to the rest of the map right now because there's a lockdown. The game tells you there's a lockdown in whatchamacallit, in Watson. Watson's on lockdown. I don't even know why. Why is Watson on lockdown? I never thought to ask that question. I forget why the NCPD locked it down. Excuse me. We're gonna go check it out real quick. Just so we can see that it is locked down, right? And then this is just to see it, right? I'm sure some of you might be curious about what it actually looks like if you try to leave. I know I'm curious. If none of you are curious, I am, so that's good enough. I've never actually tried to leave. I might want to add a quick save just in case the police get hostile. Whoa, gosh! Okay, they get real hostile. Really, really hostile. Jeez Louise. Okay, the police are not fudging around. Okay, what if we stealth our way through this? We can take on the cops. We're strong enough. Ooh. Excuse me, car. Okay. So. Hang on. Let me take some cover behind these cars. No, they're gonna run me over, and that's gonna end badly. I need some cover. It's kind of funny because some of these NPCs are trying to follow the usual pathing, but they can't because the game won't let them. So now they're just stuck here. Okay. Are these guys immortal? Oh my gosh! These guys are immortal. What? What gun did he have? What the fudge? Okay. 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 This is gonna cost 12 RAM. NC resident? No, recon support. We're gonna... Let me test something actually. Ow. That wasn't the test, obviously. If I just do anything remotely hostile towards them, do they insta-kill me? Guys, I promise we'll get to the heist. I promise. I promise. Eventually. I need to know this. Okay, they didn't turn hostile. Okay, now what if I quick hack you? Memory wipe. Overheat. Contagion. I'm supposed... Okay, he went down. Okay, so they're not immortal. Okay, that answers that question. They're not completely immortal. Is there a cop in here? I don't think so. Driver. Okay, I can't see. Okay, now I can see. Okay, that takes that out. Okay. So we're gonna wait for our RAM to refill. First. Ooh. Hey, I didn't see you guys before. Hang on. Yeah. Now they both have skulls over their heads, so I'm gonna kind of ignore that for now. Are they shooting something? What is this? Why is it glowing green? You see it glowing green, right? Okay, so there's two skull guys over that side. I'm gonna kind of ignore them for now and hope that this is solid wall. I don't think they can just shoot through it. You know what would have been a fun... I have nothing to do with this, by the way. They're just freaking out on their own. I guess the AI is kind of breaking because I was supposed to see the roadblock and then move on with my life. And here I am trying to bust through it. Jeez Louise, they kill you quick though. Okay, so memory wipe, contagion, overheat. And sign up burnout. What? I memory wiped him. Oh, contagion spread. Whoops. Uh-oh, I better get out of here. Because contagion... Okay, that's actually good that I found that out now. Because contagion is a quick hack that spreads. Are we back?
Good morning, Night City!
It almost was a good morning. Okay. OBS seems to have crashed. Slightly annoying.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters.
Okay. Okay, so we're back. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, so it took 2 sign-ups burnouts from that guy. So we're gonna try and clear a path here. Ujira or the Whale. Whoa, why did you hostile like that? There is no reason why they should be able to detect me. None whatsoever. They would have to walk picking far. Okay, so this is the way for me to deal with them. Okay. Back up. Maybe right. Then it's for now. Wait, is that a physical barrier? Like, that hologram, is it gonna literally stop me from walking past? Well, we're gonna find out. Because I've never tried to, like, just go past the blockade. Memory wipe? Then it's gonna. Then it's gonna. I can only take out like one person at a time. Ooh, this is not exactly where I thought I would go. I can't ping them. Did I not put ping in my quick hacks? I think I didn't put ping in my quick hacks. How could I not put ping in my quick hacks? I can't believe I forgot to put ping in my quick hacks. We're gonna go up the chain. No one around here. Now... Oh, I see where we are now. Okay. I can't ping them. Because I have insufficient RAM. Okay, so I should be able... Once I destroy the turrets after destroying these guys, I should be able to just sneak right past the cops. There might be other cops on the other side of this. Yeah, there's another cop on the other side of this, and a few cops there. But they shouldn't see me. Okay. I'm way too far away for them to find me. Okay. It is a bit of a shame because Contagion was the way I was gonna quickly deal with them. I might have to like just stack other damaging quick hacks. But I'm glad I did this, because now we know that if I try to contagion them and it spreads to another nearby target, it'll spread to another person and then that person can trace me, because that person hasn't been memory wiped yet. I need the golden memory wipe to stop them from tracing me altogether. Memory wipe. Stand up, spin up. Stand up, spin up. Okay. There's one guy on the other side of this, but I have no way to see him. Okay. So, we are going to go, back? Wait, what is that? I can't see the turret. Take control. It's weird I can't see the turret from there. Because I hacked into it from here. But this wall is like in the way of the camera. Okay, and then okay. We're almost there. So, this lane has been cleared out, as far as I can tell. So now we just sneak right past. And there's a little quick save, so that helps. What is that? Is that a car? The turret is dead. I don't know why it's showing me an HP bar. The turret is dead. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I was worried these were like gonna be pressure plates or something, and it's like as soon as you step on them they could detect you. I hope there's no one up there. Okay, this is the furthest from home we've ever been. I think there's a guy here now.
Surrender yourself.
Oh, they saw me. Turn back, nothing out there for you.
Grenade out! Stay alive!
Yeah, it'll just keep teleporting you back. Okay, good to know. So that's what happens when you try to leave. I'm not sure how that guy detected me.
Don't break ranks!
Even the NPCs are confused by my teleporting backwards. Alright, alright. Where's the manual save I made? Because they're running to where I was instead of where I am. Okay. So, that's what happens when you try to forcibly leave. it just teleports you right back. And that message will be like, turn back, there's nothing out there for you. Okay, well, so yeah, we're stuck in Watson, and I assume that's gonna happen in every place where you can exit Watson out of. It'll just teleport you right back. So now you know, and now I know. Yeah. Like, it's just something that the game never asks you to do. It never asks you to do anything outside of Watson. And usually you'd come across that roadblock and you just turn around and do something else. But yeah, I never actually answered the question for myself. What happens if you try to leave? The cops will gun you down, no questions asked. And after that, then they will... Then if you manage to get rid of them and sneak past, they'll just... The cops won't do anything, the game will just teleport you back. So now we know. Okay, now, like an hour in, we can finally get on with the main quest. I was just curious, okay? We just had to answer the question. After cleaning up my inventory. No, I'm joking. We'll do this later. Okay, so let's call Meredith. Just because it's an option available to us.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up.
Oh, what the heck is happening
Spill
back
what
there?
you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you, I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Okay, let's see what we can glean from this. Luckily, I've been all over this city. Well, not the city, all over Watson, so I can just quick fast travel to every place. It's nice to see what we can gather, you know? What's this?
Look lively.
Ooh, tier 4 components. Okay.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
I was indeed. I have to get closer.
Got an offer for
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'm gonna go with the corpo
I'll
stuff.
tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport and you're done. with not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Sit down.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on. All corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
They seem convinced
Shut
you
him
are.
up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
Oof. That was uncomfortable.
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Nah. Know what, Stout? My offer just came off the table.
Mistake. Big mistake.
Stop, you bitch! You're done! You're fucking done! You and everyone under your thumb! Hear that, fellas?
Okay, that was interesting. I could have taken the... Oh, my car's here. I could have taken the chip. I am curious. You know what? I'm gonna take the chip. Sorry, I can't think while under pressure. Oh! Ow! Okay, we're gonna skip through it this time.
Look lively.
I am curious of something.
Meredith Stout.
Got it.
We're gonna skip through it this time.
Got it.
Christ!
Shut!
Oh,
Now,
I'll fail to... got no time.
Check.
So how the...
Come on. Listen. Couldn't have been... I need a
All
bot.
right.
Guys who ripped you off have it.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Ship spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
You know, I've been in this place before. Technically, like 3 times before. I think. But I do not remember it being in Watson. I just don't remember that little detail. I guess because it's so far away from where you play where you do most of the game, right? You end up forgetting. Well, I ended up forgetting. Anyway. Woof! So, we could go and use this chip. Okay, little something interesting that you can do. Shards. Encrypted. Militic. I could crack the security on this. If I wanted. And pay with that. I'm not that pissed off with corpos that I'd specifically go out of my way to screw with them. So, with that in mind, where the fudge am I supposed to go? Where's Jackie? Remove the virus from the chip. Oh, here's Jackie. Oh, because it wasn't tracking that quest, was it? Remove the virus from the chip. Know what I like about your run-of-the-mill gang goons? They know what they like. Cash, sex, power. Maybe just the sight of the enemy's blood. Real rays of sunshine they are, but these Maelstrom carbones shit, never can be sure. They look at you with those creepy-ass toaster faces, pardon my French, and you can't get a read of them. Got no clue what twisted thoughts are racing through their processes. You ask me, that's why biz with Maelstrom never turns out pleasant. But sometimes there's just no getting around it. Let's grab that spider brat, the spider bot, yeah? Make Dex proud. A militant corpo cunt, pardon my French, lost an arms shipment, and if she doesn't find it, she'll be paddling up shit creek, pardon my French, with stumps for hands. I'm betting it's not even about the weapons. Militech could lose a tank and it would make no difference to them. It's about principles. One thing's for damn sure, someone's taking the fall for this. So, it kind of reminds me of that other movie with Dave Bautista, where they tried to rob a casino. I don't remember the movie's name. I haven't watched the full movie, actually. But in that movie, someone's, at the very beginning of the movie, I've only watched like the beginning of it, someone, don't worry, my brain will catch up in a little bit. Someone stole from a person who owns a casino, and he's like a mob boss or something. And he was like, the money you stole is inconsequential, but I can't let it go that you stole from me. The number one rule of this industry, never let anyone steal from you. it's like a drop of blood in shark-infested water. If one person thinks they can steal, if one person steals from you and thinks they can get away with it, more people will start to think that, and more people will try. So you gotta like deal with the problem immediately. It reminds me of that. Like you can never ever let someone steal with you and get away with it. Steal with you, steal from you, and get away with it. Like a drop of blood in shark-infested water. Everyone's gonna come wanting a piece. That was a really interesting scene. That scene sticks with me. Now I could remove the virus, right? What should I do? I'm torn. This is one of those things where it's like, it could go either way. Because whatever happens, I can probably deal with it. You know what? Let's make a new principle. So, if there wasn't anyone else here, I'd ask them and go with whatever they want. Because I'll deal with it either way, whatever the consequences. For these decisions on where I'm torn. But, since there's no one else here, I guess I could flip a coin. So... get a coin flip out. So, should we flip a coin saying whether or not we'll take the chip? You know what? I already took the chip. So, let's flip a coin on whether or not we hack the chip. Yeah? Okay, so, do we heads, we hack the chip, tails, we don't hack the chip. Okay, heads, we hack the chip. So we're gonna hack the chip. BD, FF, 55, IC, BD, E9. Property of Militech unauthorized access is strictly prohibited.
Right. Eddies on the cred chip are clean.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Okay.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check. Did I get a new quick hack from that? I got a tier 3 synapse burnout. I don't see it. Anyway. Let's add in, oh, forgot to add in ping again. No, that's bait. Not that one. Ping is always going to be there. Contagion, I don't mind being detected right now. You know what? No, okay. Because, hang on, there's this perk, right? I just need to remind myself real quick. Recovery, obstacles. So, hang on a sec. Sorry. So I went with Sonic Shock. Uh, Dang it. I'm just trying to do something real quick this side. Ah, fudge. Oh my gosh, why isn't this going back on? Hang on. Um, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I've made things worse. Oh no. Oh no. I've lost the gameplay now. Okay. Uh, oh my goodness gracious. Why isn't this working? Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. This is bugging me. Yes, go there. Oh, my computer just like froze. Hang on. I'm not even sure what this is for. I don't know what this does. Hang on. There. Now, um, there. Oh my freaking gosh. Sorry. I was trying to like put the chat back into OBS and it wouldn't go back in. So many technical issues this time. Okay, part of the issues is me. Most of the issues is me. The issues is me. The issues is it's a picnic, problem in chair, not in code. Okay. Yeah, good morning, Night City. Now, I just realized something. I've got the Sonic Shock quick hack. Right?
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese water.
Alright. Eddie's on the crate shipper clean.
Jackie, folks.
There you are.
Sorry.
Let me hear what you squared away.
I will in a moment. Oh. It just...
Later then.
you can just walk. You can just ignore Jackie and walk into the heist. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, Jackie, I didn't mean to blow you off like that. I did not mean to just blow him off like that.
Eddie's on the crate shipper clean.
I want to talk to Jackie, I really do. Let's you can just like run right past him and ignore him. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. Okay, hang on. I wanted to there's a quick more testing. Cyberpunk malfunction. The Sonic Shock, right? Sorry, Jackie, I didn't mean to just ignore you like that. Hang on. Not system collapse. Not synapse burnout. Reboot optics. No, not that. Overheat. No, I already got that. Memory wrap got that. Detonate, too expensive. Subway malfunction. Possibly, actually. Cyberpsychosis. Cripple move. Cyberpsychosis actually sounds kind of useful. Cripple movement. Contagion. Bait. What I want to test is if I use if I use the sonic shock and then the other hostile quick hacks, and I drop that person before anyone can trace me, before they're able to trace me, will it stop the tracing progress? So let's go to our old testing grounds. I can't stop. I have a problem. But I need to know. Because okay, we don't need to go all the way there. There's some lovely lads we can test it on here. Okay, so first, now let's test it on someone cheaper. First sonic shock, right? And then overheat. And then overheat. Nope, the tracing still happens. So that's pointless. Which means that my tier of sonic shock isn't really helpful. Tier 4 sonic shock isn't all that helpful. Maybe it's tier 5, I think, where it gets like really strong.
Alright. Eddies on the cred chip are clean.
Hang on, let me see what tier 5 sonic shock does. I can now look stuff up freely. The highest tier is actually like 2. It's iconic. Uploading sonic shock to an enemy already affected by memory wipe and reboot optics will cause them to lose consciousness. That's tier 5 sonic shock. Okay, so I'm thinking that we should swap our tier 4 sonic shock for something else. But what would we swap it for? System collapse? Yeah, detonate grenade is an ultimate quick hack, which means it only exists at tier 4 and above, and it costs like 20 plus. I'm thinking that we go with short circuits because I can just stack those pretty easily. This is cyberware malfunction. Where's short circuit? I was thinking maybe we should have gone with this. Okay. We're about to go pretty far back in time. Like, hecking far back. Oh, wait. We can go... Yeah? Because Sonic Shock Tier 4, it's not that useful to me. I could probably get better use out of bait. And this heist needs to be perfect. So I'm thinking Short Circuit might be better. Oh yeah, I can make a whole bunch of epic crafting components. And what is my cyberware looking like? I think it's essentially the same. Did I spend my pack points? I did. Okay. So it really is like this moment should be just before I craft all the quick hacks. This is the Tetratronic Crippler Mark 4. So the quick hacks I would want to craft. I'd want to craft Synapse Burnout, Memory Wipe. I'm not sure about Contagion now. Because I think when Contagion spreads, it can be traced. So while Contagion is really, really good for blowing people up, which is useful to our purposes, where's Reboot Optics? While Contagion's really good, it it can spread and then be traced. Excuse me. Which is problematic. But what will we get instead is the $1 million question, right? Because Memory Wipe is non-negotiable, Synapse Burnout is non-negotiable. What's the enemy add? We could go with Short Circuit, and if I'm not getting Contagion, Overheat? Memory Wipe, Synapse Burnout, Overheat, Short Circuit. It would deal with foes pretty gosh darn quick. How much does Synapse Burnout actually cost? 14 versus 7 to short circuit. Silent Planet does 163 and then possible 300% if you're low on RAM. I'm so undecided. Let's make a quick save here. Oh, that got rid of the last quick save. Oh boy. Oh well. And then let's just go ahead with this. Because I don't know what else I would get. I could get like the damaging quick hacks, but then I'm planning to mostly use Synapse Burnout.
Alright. Eddies on the crate ship are clean.
Okay. Oh. Hey, Harriet. Good, thanks, and you? I got the sound effects. I think that means new follower. It's the first time seeing it live on stream. Because I didn't have alerts active earlier. So, I need reboot optics, and we're just deciding on the quick hacks to go in with the next mission. And then we shall go in with the next mission. Oh, how much does this do? This is 4 for 100. I'm great, just woke up having coffee and watching your stream. Ah, thanks. I guess I'll go with this short circuit. And welcome. Oh. I guess we'll go with triple movement. Where's triple movement? Well, when I'm in combat. What time is it for me? It is 25 to 4 in the afternoon. So like 3:37 in the afternoon. I'm curious, what time is it for you? Like, what country are you from? Because I'm always interested to see, like, where from the world where from the world different people on stream come from. Yeah, I'm gonna go with cripple movement. 6:37 a.m. Wow, that is really early. I'm from South Africa. I should probably put that in like the bio. I need to update the bottom part of Twitch. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. This should do.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Okay.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
Which is why we have
He
a
paid
check.
up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
I doubt this will go smoothly.
Hello?
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked.
I like this, but I can't play it because my PS5 is
Into the
fucked
board
up.
beast den.
Give me a minute.
Okay,
Not
tell me
enough
when you're
space?
good and steeled.
It's a really good game. Broke? Oh, it's broken? That sounds tragic. I actually don't have a PS5, otherwise I'd be playing it on that. The last gen console I got was PS4. Hang on, I wanted to see Jackie's reaction to the Militech crate thing. How's the streaming going so far? It's mainly just like me talking to myself in the void, but it helps to have someone there. But yeah, it's been fun. I mean, I'm getting to play Cyberpunk. I didn't have when I played it on PS4, I didn't have the DLC.
Let me hear what you squared away.
So I'm excited to finally get around to do that.
Been wait.
Sorry, I'm just doing this again because I want to hear Jackie's reaction to the crate ship.
He paid up front? Well...
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Okay, I just wanted to hear his reaction. I didn't have to go back. Have you played the DLC yet? I guess you haven't because the PS5 is broken.
Let me hear... They're familiar.
Okay, let's get in there.
That shit can go smooth.
Gang... So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's
Let's
go.
go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Jackie, watch out.
Borg fuckers.
Those guys just
Had
run me
to
over,
be
but they
them.
stop for Jackie.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Now take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Reading chats? Yeah, I
Go
tried
on.
to.
Let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Okay, we're gonna go forward with this. Because I'm indecisive. And then we'll reuse that if we need to.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though.
Though, I'm reading chat off a second device. So I'm reading it
Oh,
like
yeah.
as it shows up for you for
They look
everyone
damn
else.
well prepared.
Well,
I don't
community
think
server
I've ever seen
streamers, would you
security
like to
like
go
this
in?
in a chow factory.
I actually made my own Discord
Gear
server.
from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all
But thanks
over
for the
it
offer.
like maggots on dead meat.
I made it because someone else wanted to also chat on Discord. Ooh, I'll take this and that.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Also, don't worry, Jackie. I very much plan on keeping that cash. Jackie was worried we were just throwing away a bunch of money that Militech gave to us. It was never... It was never ours. But now it is ours. Can I have your Discord, please? Of the Discord server, it's Smooth Milo Community. I don't know how to add that in directly to chat. I need to figure that out. Actually, how do you add the link to it? You know. I'm very, very bad at this.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
I'm actually a little unfamiliar with
Chill,
using
Remember,
Discord.
we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Royce.
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
Okay.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What is it?
What is it?
Skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
I'll pass.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess. Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated Link 2, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Oh, hostile.
I'm talking to you!
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. Big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
Ooh.
So you're gonna consider my offer now? Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers!
Ah!
Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot control shot. Quick. Gotta find it.
Got said. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Right. Those guys were so rude. Let's see, messages. I heard you came into some quality equipment recently and plan to keep it for yourself. I respect you, Lucius. A man needs ambitious. But you're out of your element, champ. This equipment is hot, and if you don't get it off your hands quickly, you'll get burned. I can offer a fair price for both sides, and I can guarantee discretion. Think carefully. HG. Rick. Royce is a feral animal. Let him out of sight for 1 sec, and he'll crush your windpipe like a beer can. Want my opinion? Bullet to the head. Preferably in the back, not with the rest. Period. Don't remember asking your opinion, P. Been in this biz 5 years, so that makes me gosh dang Methuselah. Never seen no Royces, Rick.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
Okay, I think we're supposed to climb up. Oh. Yep, we are. Press the button.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos.
Wait, are we? I hate it when it's too dark to see shiz. That's like a peeve of mine in video games and movies, when they make the scene way too dark to see anything. Oh, there's the camera. It's always safest to turn it off first, and then wait for Ram to come back. Okay. Break chain? I should have... This is the next room, the next room. That's kind of funny. It's like it gently landed on him and that was enough. Ooh, there's a guy over there. Okay, that should be good enough. I don't think there's anyone underneath us.
Eyes on this turf. Careful.
Whoa! Fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
That's what he meant by they got eyes on this turf. I was thinking about the camera I really took out.
He's hiding! Find him!
Huh, he's right next to an explosive. Ah, there's the camera.
Come on now! Let's go!
I didn't have to be that extra. Overheat would have taken him out just fine, but whatever. Oh, still tracing my location. Oh, you didn't drop. Fascinating. So, this.
Hey, you! Hey! Help me out over here!
Detonator armed.
I think the first time I came across here,
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff, tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech Dex bought.
He tell you to free me?
nope.
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
Well,
Looking
you
a little
asked.
like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Cool. That's why I freed him. I think the first time I ever came across this, I didn't even notice he was in there. And then I picked up the detonator and it was like, do you want to set it off? And I was like, yes. And then something blew up and I never even figured out what it was. I just heard, well, not blew up, but it set that thing off. And I never even knew what it was and I was just like, whatever. Oh! Oops, I'm out.
Get him off me!
I just need a moment. You holding them off good, Jackie? Where is Jackie?
Go on, I got you! Come around the side!
Okay, I'm back up. No.
Why do I gotta do everything myself?
No, come on, you.
Save yourself the pain!
Did I get shot? Why did that trigger? Oh, it's just because I was out of them.
See you on the other side!
That should take care of that. Ah. That happens a few times. Oh well. Okay. Ooh. And where's the funnel camera? Okay. I say okay a lot, I just noticed. Ping gave me the enemy's locations, but not the camera location. Where's this? I think this is in the next area? So, we're just gonna take a moment or two to regather our RAM, and then we shall take care of business. I could use baits and call people to be closer. Yeah, this is a different room. Oh, I missed you. Is there anything else that shows up that I haven't pinged? No. Almost there. Anyway, it was useful. I actually wanted to keep the Militech shot for myself, which is why I kind of just blew him up. I just shot that dude, and I get money out of it. Where's... They got me? What? What the heck are you talking about, Jackie? They're nowhere close to getting me. See, we got it handled. Jackie, you're panicking over nothing. No need to panic.
All cleaned up. Guess that's all of them.
Almost all. And to finish them off, I really wish I had baits right now. And we're done. Man, that thing detected me instantly. I guess because I was standing up instead of crouching. Oh, you only dropped now. Hello. 2 guys? Just 2 guys? Oh, 3 guys. And it's just that simple, folks. It's just that simple. Barely put up a fight. Ooh, Shinobi skill shot. Tier 4 item component.
Come on, V.
Cool.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, was that a minigun or a light machine gun? Because one of them is in my shoot. One of them I put in my inventory, and the other one, oh, yeah. Hang on, Jackie. I just gotta loot real quick. Jackie, we almost missed this. And this. How could you be in such a rush to get out of here? And this. Jackie. You gotta look around a little more. This is like premium loot. Then this. I can't believe you almost made us miss all this stuff, Jackie. So much loot. You were gonna leave it. Can't open that door. Okay, I think that's all the loot. Should we go back and check just to make sure? Ah. Okay, this isn't really good loot. We could have lived without that. Okay, I don't know what that was. I can't go back. But we got a bunch of tier 4 item components.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Like the Militech bitch.
One in the very one in
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
I wonder, is the guy we let free gonna be,
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
That's not what happened.
Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
I hope the guy I let out still gets out. I kind of want to collect on that favor.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know? We're good together. I like how we do things.
I like it too.
I do too, V. I do too.
Me three.
Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Shots. Alright.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course it was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No, I didn't.
No. Decided I could use the eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Just like
Not
that.
just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. B. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Alright, alright, alright. Look at how much experience you get for this stuff. Like, easy EXP. There we go. And I was bombing missions for who knows how long. Okay, like 28 hours, I don't know. Something like that. Anyway. So, next up on the agenda, we have to... I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, not me. V is gonna go to sleep. Make sure his experience bonus is topped up. So we can keep getting bonus experience. And then we're gonna head to the afterlife. There's literally nothing else for us to do in Watson. We, like, took care of everything. And we shall go there at daytime. Let's go to the nightclub at daytime. Because why not? I like completing that mission at night. I just like the lights that they have. Whenever you change, blah 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 blah. How many components do I have now? I probably have a few, right? I need to craft 37 of these, and I can currently craft 12. If I can craft 37 of these, because my cyber deck right now is tier 4 plus. If I can craft 37 of those, then I can gain access to the legendary cyber deck. But I would also need to get to level 30 to use legendary quick axe, which, you know, is like the main reason why you want a legendary cyber deck. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Give me your baby. I probably have way more saves than I need, but I can't help it.
We're closed right now.
Oh, go to Lizzie's bar between 6 PM and 6 AM. Okay, there goes my whole plan. And that issue would have been solved if I just read. That's a little embarrassing. Just gonna move on.
Looking a little put out there, Input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Have fun, Input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
So it took me a while to figure this out. Input means like boyfriend, and output means like girlfriend. I think. I say it took me a while to figure this out, and I'm not even certain. but you know, an input socket, an output socket. Hello, 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 Judy. This is Judy. We'll find her name in a second.
Hey.
Get you something.
Maybe still working?
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. Is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
What went wrong?
Let me guess. It didn't last?
No. Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. The sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Ah, what a shame. Standing up for one of her own got her killed. But, you know, I respect that. I respect standing up for her support. Anyway.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a, date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. Just waiting for this one.
Oh, Judy's club. Her voice. It
Evelyn
sounds.
Parker.
It's our.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
I'll take a drink. I mean, if someone's gonna buy me a drink.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How do you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me.
So this voice reminds me of, I think it's
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
Arnara, I think, from Final Fantasy 15.
So,
Same voice,
what
I think.
kind of horny girl like me?
Nothing's wrong.
Over a
Really?
guy like you. Why don't you just tell me? A little vanilla and sprinkles.
I just
Thank
told
you.
you.
I'll take a seat. Well?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Let's talk biz. I mean, it's nice, but I didn't come here to get my ego stroked.
No, you're here to gain some knowledge. The life-changing kind.
Well, now you got me all excited.
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan staff, huh? The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. All the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that, true.
Did we just
Where's
catch
this chip
plot?
hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In Night City. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka.
150 years.
Look,
Remind me
if
to
you've
talk
got
about
any
that.
spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine, so no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup, or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained.
It was just a phase.
You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Like anything else?
No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
So you know...
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
I shall make no promises.
Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Judy, Judy, Judy.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Hello, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
Okay, then.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
I can make it, okay. Not with it.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him.
Hey, dude. Dang it, I should have said the other thing.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What's so raw about it?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Alright then. She is kind of friendly. Ish, friendly-ish.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at Judy.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain.
Sounds like she likes what she does.
One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Alright, let's do the tutorial.
Boot it up.
It has been a while.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
You know, it's easy to forget that most people in Night City probably don't have a gun.
Down, everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Oh.
Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. You could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
How would
Not
you
so
know?
sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely.
And now it's them carrying too much.
Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with.
Okay, I can't
That
go
is
that
your
way.
own little sandbox.
Whee!
So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho
I gotta
freaks
watch
from
the whole
studio.
thing.
Got it.
Probably should have
Dream as
skipped it.
hell,
Oh,
right?
there we go.
Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Hang on. Oh,
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it. Actually get to the gun.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay,
On you go.
Okay, right here.
Both sections of the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlapped on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track. Wow. I thought I had to hold L1 to scan it.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of 6, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and
Yeah,
Serpent.
everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Okay, what's another sound?
Okay, fuck! On you go. Little shitheads!
What?
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
Okay, switch
Sometimes
the
you can
visual.
analyze extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Ooh.
Huh. Hella nice.
Hella
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gunk at the counter.
A deal today on 2 flavors. Everybody, where's Mike?
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
Right, and there it is. Who are you?
Alright, next thing. Scroll
Oh,
forward to the
one
part
time.
where our artist gets a lead injection.
Okay. Is
Now,
it gonna hurt
or
again?
I'll fucking drop you! I swear to God! Look, you take them now! Come on, look!
Wait.
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Okay, and
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this.
Zone Tumba
BD
shot
freaks are
him.
ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Zone. I like how she says that. Zone Chumba shot him. Ugh.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay.
Alright, jeez.
Okay, go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
See who now?
Whoa, 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 who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
What grip has Evelyn got over Judy? What are their plans? I never did figure that
Hey,
part out.
V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Let's go already.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
My, what colorful language.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
What's this?
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Oh.
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Some...
Let's go. Okay, now what is it it wanted me to find here? It won't let me...
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said
I mean, look at this giant mech, this mech of a human walking towards you.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
You know, I was looking at Adam Smasher and then I didn't realize what the dialogue was saying over and over again. so he just kept cussing.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Yeah.
Now,
The relic requires storage conditions to
no,
provide them.
enough.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was
Ah. Hello.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
What is this?
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Okay.
Pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
Wait. What did that say?
Looking for the Yes,
Penis nanogel scam alert. Do not click any. This motherfucker gets spam too? Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Dear Mr. Arasaka, as always, thank you for using our services. We hope
for the perfect thing.
We hope Clouds was able to make your stay in Night City more pleasant and forgettable even. We would be honored to serve you again. Oh, she was snooping around. I've never seen this before. I always stay in this mode and looking around for stuff. So I didn't even realize that she was also snooping around while we were looking for shit.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Hopefully it won't be needed. Because we'll be undetected.
Ah, you'll like this.
Ooh, this place is nice, though. Like, seriously.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip.
Wait. There was something here. That.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Chip matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there.
It'd be hilarious if they put it in the
Temp
vents.
fluctuations, risk of damage.
Ah, okay, fair enough. It would be pretty funny if he just put it in the vents, right? Venting. You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate.
Ooh.
Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
The champagne that rich people get to celebrate. Wow. Must be a very premium brand, huh? I mean, rich people can afford champagne any day, right? So which champagne do they choose when it's a special occasion?
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
You know what's amazing, though, about this whole sequence of events?
He can certainly...
Still, Evelyn came in here, as the, for work of the night services variety, and off her just recording being in here, not the full thing, thank goodness, we don't want to see what happens next, but up until the part where they get on the bed, and we were able to not only figure out what conditions the item we are after needed, but we were also able to find the item from one recording. Like, imagine if she never saw the docs. Like, imagine if she never caught a glance at the docs. We would have no idea what to look for, and this entire plan would fall apart. And then imagine if this thing wasn't stored here. We wouldn't be able to find it, and we wouldn't know what to look for. And imagine if it was stored somewhere else. Wait, is that the same thing as what I said before? My point being, there's a lot of ways this could have gone south, or we would have nothing to work with. And I guess Evelyn would have to come back up here to get another recording or some shit. Like, we got kind of lucky, didn't we? Oh, the other thing I was going to say, imagine if Evelyn's heat detection, whatever, her thermal Kuroshi didn't catch a glance of the heat signature here, right? Like, there are multiple ways this could have gone wrong. I guess worst case scenario, Evelyn would just need to come back up here and give it another scan, and she'd have to wait until this dude calls her again. But, we got kind of lucky, didn't we? She saw everything we needed to not only find what we're looking for, but where it is.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it.
Should be looking
Later,
for it.
T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Hello. Judy's so cool.
Keep it. I'll put it
I
on
like-
Ev's tab.
I really like her design.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
I also really
Speaking
like
of
her hairstyle.
harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We got everything under control.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door.
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Alright, well, it's nice getting to meet you, Judy. Keep it chill. Keep it smooth. Wait, what's that on your disc? Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
That's a V guarantee. Okay, well...
V, one sec.
Oh, you.
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Hang on, I'm looting you. I'm looting your place. Huh. Maybe I need to come back here later? There used to be a gun there.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
You sure?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Tell me about it.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
I think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex?
Biz. And biz only.
You sure?
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time.
Music in the background.
And that's something you'll handle, right?
Kind of vibing with it. I hope you can hear it. Okay.
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You wanna
fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody.
I got street cred
sure
50.
You want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
I can become a legend without screwing around, but... I'll think about it.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
More than you can imagine.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Alright,
Great.
alright.
Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Okay, I can't go back in there. The heist. Are you as excited as I am to finally do
4
the
a.m.
heist?
last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar, and she's rattling on
Oh my
about
gosh.
prank stuff, yada,
Peace,
yada,
Louise.
yada.
If your friend
All
ever
the
looks
while,
like this when
I'm
you go
anxious
out,
to get a word in, 'cause I
the
met
night's
her
over. They need to go
that
home.
afternoon when I go
My
pick
goodness
daughter up from
gracious.
preschool. But it's chill, you know.
That's the end of the night for them. How'd it go? Just keep me posted. Oh wait, let me use the other exit.
Real flesh, punch an animal like. No virtue shit. He knows it's not allowed, but he'll pay triple. So Gina, what she do? Drags the car back to a body.
It'll be just like you said.
Guy's so high, he thinks
Oh, I thought there was an exit that way.
the orgy with the infinite loop orgasm at the end.
You're kidding. And he couldn't tell?
That was probably an interesting story she was telling. Actually, let's go back and see if we can hear it. Okay, the story's over. That's probably an interesting story. Something about an infinite loop orgasm and someone wanting to punch an animal. Alright. I'm leveled up twice already. I think we want to get body 15 so we can get adrenaline. Yeah. Why did it say my inventory was over? Well, it's overweight. Okay, so I did promise a heist today. Whee! But I gotta go take care of something quickly, and then we'll get into it. We'll get into the heist. I did promise a heist, and we're getting a heist. And we're gonna do it perfectly. Okay. So, where is... Oh, like I said, I got this. The be right back. That. I'm happy about that. So cool. I got that now. I added that in. Just a nice little extra detail to work with. Now, the afterlife is a kind of a walk away, but there was something I wanted to chat about. So, if you heard earlier, we're stealing a chip from Yorinobu. Okay, we're stealing a chip from Yorinobu Arasaka's place. He's the heir to Arasaka Corporation, which is what you might have heard that name being thrown around a little bit. In fact, we worked for Arasaka, if I recall correctly, because we chose the Corpo V life path. And Subaru Arasaka, Yorinobu's father, who pretty much owns the company, was its major shareholder or whatever. I guess we'll just say we'll just say owns the company, and you'll know what I mean. That dude is over. Oh no! Oh god, I thought that fall was gonna hurt way more than it did. Oh, good thing we fell. Got more components.
Holy shit!
Okay, so excuse the high-pitched voice. So he's been alive for 150 years. No doubt due to advancements in medicine and technology and all that have allowed him to be alive and kicking for so gosh dang long. But Arasaka will save us. only if there's a decent amount of money in it for them. Anyway. So he's been around for 150 years and he built this huge empire of a company. And you know how things go. Eventually he had kids and the kids are slated to take over. And you know, having kids ready to take over after you pass on is like an important part of being a ruler. I learned this from CCP Gray's video and why you need an heir. So, I trust CCP Gray. So, Yorinobu, Subaru's son, is supposed to take over. But dude's been kicking around for 150 years, and it doesn't look like he's gonna stop anytime soon. And I can hear Jackie's voice, but I can't see him. Where's Jackie? Like, imagine waiting to take over an empire for that long. I think, who's the current King of England? I think the current King of England had to wait that long as well. He had to not quite as long. May Queen Elizabeth rest in peace. But yeah, like, you gotta wait. You gotta wait, what, 100, how many years in order to take over an empire? Because the person owning it refuses to hand it over to you. Now, what's the whole deal with Yorinobu and Subaru is that Subaru, the current owner of the empire, probably feels like his son is, like, not the right fit to take over the company, or something to that effect. And it's worth noting, the son is like also like, I think he's like 70 or 60 years old. He's a grown-ass man by now. But Subaru is still like, yeah, no, not handing over the company.
What?
I'm gonna stay in charge. And his health allows it.
Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
club with the hottest contracts in town.
I got an achievement.
Doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum.
I was gonna create.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Huh.
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
You asked!
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Bro, it's like, who are you? Tell him who we are. Am I supposed to recognize those names? What do you want from us, man?
Best leave ever. The heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it?
No.
Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa,
hey,
maybe even Morgan Blackhand.
With you in a sec.
All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there?
Doesn't look too old.
That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You bet.
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To this!
To this.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way.
To this! Whoa, the frame rates are dying.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Wow.
I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Dex a regular? You come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
The Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
Alright. Thanks for letting us finish that conversation.
This way, Mayor, let's talk.
Hey, Mike.
How's the arm holding up?
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm being serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had eddies in the bank for this man. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
Remember Tiny Mike?
If you ever need help with something, just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck up.
So long as I got the eddies on me, am I right?
Ain't wrong.
Alright, I'll see you around, Tiny Mike. Sorry, catching up with an old friend.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu?
Jackie calls you huge. You must
Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
This fudging guy. Yeah, he's not much for conversation, is he? Jackie is a unit himself, ain't he?
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies as per usual.
I like
Gotta
Dix's
bounce.
voice as well.
Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
Here it is.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav haunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
We'll flip a coin. Oh, is anyone want to vote? I'm considering whether or not we should tell him that she wants to cut him loose or not. Anyone have any ideas? I'll give it like a minute or 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll flip a coin. Maybe I should have waited for longer than that. We'll wait another like 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3. I don't know why I said 3 twice. 2, 1. Okay, so the vote will go like this. Heads, we don't tell him. Tails, we do tell him. It's Tails, we're not going to tell him.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Mm-hmm. Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Mm-hmm. Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Transport's a Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Jack, it's fine. Don't push it.
You for real?
Drop it, I said. Cut's fair. Trust me.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Last thing. Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, D.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex, both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
Hang on, I want to change something. I want to change something.
So you ready to get going or what?
Okay, I'm gonna go do it now. We're gonna skip through most of this dialogue. There's something else I want to see. Well, I've already seen it, but I guess to show. We'll skip through most of this dialogue.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
The fast forward dialogue is pretty cool in this game. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. We have to thank T-Buck. You just gotta. Manners maketh man. Or maketh the man. Well, yeah, well, you get what I mean. We'll skip ahead.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Oh!
First.
And the
Let's see this bad boy.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav haunt.
Okay.
Sweet.
Well,
okay, just so you see what it's like when we squeal.
Evelyn.
There was something else. Parker made me another offer.
Another offer?
Mm-hmm. Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot in even 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's rich. Clients never learn, do they? I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Mr. V. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
Thought you'd be pissed that you'd lose it.
Lived in NC too long to blow my top every time some amateur thinks they can take me for a ride. Parker ain't the first, and sure as hell won't be the last.
Appreciation don't convert to eddies. And Evelyn offered us a bunch.
He's telling it like it is, Dex.
Y'all need not worry. Truly. We'll come to that.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities.
Oh, we can skip this. We're gonna skip past this part.
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect. Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case. I'm gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, Pete.
Appreciate it, Dex. Even though the eddies aren't most important to me.
Interesting. So what does qualify as most important?
Payback? Nah, I don't care about that.
Want what everyone worth a damn wants. to be remembered. People, after hours, place like this, 50 years on, talking about what I pulled off.
You want to build cred, your rep, with you 100 on that. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride, take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, Steve.
So, not to count chickens, but...
Okay.
What do we do while...
Your chair.
That's what I wanted to show you. Dix is actually pretty chill about the whole Evelyn trying to cut him out of the deal. So, it was a little interesting to see Dix's character like that. And he's even like, you know what, Mr. V? You know what, Mr. V? I'm gonna give you an extra 10% for your honesty. You know?
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha!
Okay,
Finally.
and there's one more thing I want to show you. No, 40% for your honesty.
Set your butts down, come.
Sweet.
Think she...
What?
How about we...
This.
Elaborate.
Time for your burning questions.
Okay.
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier net runner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Eddies aren't ever most important, Jack.
Yeah, right. Are you out of your fucking mind, V?
Interesting. So what does qualify as most important?
Ooh, you know what? I've never seen what happens if I say this.
Thinking Arasaka's due a little payback. Overdue.
Old wounds have yet to heal, huh? Respect. Cut you 35 for that alone. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride.
Okay, he says the same thing from here. Now, next dialogue option. I don't typically explore the dialogue options like this. Don't worry, it won't be a reoccurring thing in the playthrough. But this is actually something that's got me curious. So, you'll notice that time, he gave us 35%, which is less than he'll give you if you tell him about Evelyn Parker's plan to cut him out. And if you tell him about Evelyn Parker's plan to cut him out, the whole Jackie complaining about only 30% doesn't happen, in which case you can't negotiate.
Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce.
So...
Well, if it ain't Mr. V. Alright.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll come back to this at some point.
It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Nah. But if it's alright with y'all, I'd like to... this.
These. How do we?
Okay.
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to...
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
I wonder. Okay, I lost. Should we find out here? Did we find out here if you ask for more, what happens?
Go on
Dex
now,
right,
don't
Dex.
be shy.
We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35, and that's my final offer.
I can live with that. It's my final offer, too.
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. They're actually kind of fun. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part, too.
Chido.
Thanks, D.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
Okay, so that was a little interesting, right? I'm just pausing because she'll be like, V? V? Are you going to say anything? V? Hello? You know. So, a little interesting. Dex is willing to cut you 35%. And I'm theorizing that the reason why he, as long as you like bring up the issue, I imagine that every time you bring up the issue of, hey, isn't that a little low? Isn't 30% a little low? He'll bump it up to 35. I think that's because he suspects that Evelyn Parker is trying to cut him out of the deal, and he's trying to make sure that we don't go with her and cut him out of the deal. That's the theory I have. And it's also interesting but he's not 100% sure if that's what's going on, so that's why he bumps it up to 35%. Now, if we tell him that is what's going on, maybe that's why he bumps it all the way up to 40% to like incentivize us, like, don't cut out the fixer, don't cut out the middleman. A 10% increase in your pay isn't worth it, you know. Maybe 20% was, but 10% wouldn't be, you know. So that's a little interesting. Although I imagine Dex has a contingency in case we try to cut him out. But yeah. So like, as long as you complain that 30% is a bit too low, you inside with Jackie in that conversation, he'll bump it up. If you say Jackie 30% is fine at the beginning there, you'll see he'll keep it at 30%. Yeah. And then if you tell him at the beginning that Evelyn wants to cut him out, you'll get 40%. So 30% if you tell Jackie 30% is fine and not to push it. 35% if you complain, I assume, with any other any dialogue option. And then 40% if you tell him that Evelyn wants to cut him out. So I'm pretty sure the other option is like wanting to be remembered, or the corpo choice of I want to get some revenge, or the challenge of it all, you know.
plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, people say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Okay.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
You know, and the reason why I bring up that Dex thing is because keep in mind how he opens that conversation. He's like cut for fresh talent, like new mercs like Jackie and I. He's like, it's always 30%, non-negotiable. And then we very easily negotiate for 35%. It didn't even take that much. Okay, guys. Folks, it's time. It's time for the heist. I think now we're gonna go into the heist. This might take a bit of a while, but it's finally time, and we're gonna get through this undetected. I can't save right now. Let's
roll. No point in waiting.
Let's do this.
Getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Expletives?
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Yeah, he.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh?
Huh.
Excelsior.
Wait, can I see on the map where we are? Is it that spot that I went to? If you remember, I think it was up here. Wait, what? What is this? The fudge? Wait, when did these pop up? I did all the... Side job. Side job. Side job. So when I was running around the map, I think I came up here, and I think I came to Konpeki Plaza, but I couldn't go in, and I didn't even try to go in. But yeah, previously, I should have tried to go in. Okay, I'll explore that on another time. Maybe I'll make like a video or something. Because it's finally time for the heist, right? But this is interesting. I'm not sure why these side jobs popped up, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be enough to get me to 30.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited. Haven't gotten there. Not yet. But no, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Never mind. Delete that. Forget about it.
Deleted and forgotten. Madres, V. This is the most important day of my fucking life.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Let's take a look. This is where we ended up on the map. Just so we're clear.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Read
I'm
your
not cool
Latin
enough
clear.
for that.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
It's finally happening.
You know, when people were worried about
Almost
AI
forgot,
taking
no
jobs,
iron, huh?
I don't think anyone was really worried about AI taking taxi services.
All right, Harry. Let's go.
I don't think that was a concern that was raised.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki,
Welcome
military
to
tech
Konpeki
department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Third car was for a Puma. A Puma? That's right. The one that went extinct.
Oh,
we
what?
introduced it to match the color of her dress. So anyway, the mayor. Yeah, that's big.
I'm trying to listen to these conversations. Let's go, Jackie. I mean,
Welcome to Konpeki
Ramon.
Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
this is like, to work here, you gotta get like golden skin. This job better pay a fudging fortune.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
That or these are machines, which I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure these are people with implanted skin.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Ooh.
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Man, that was a little cruel. Corpo V can be cruel sometimes. That poor woman.
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
Translation, she deals with jerks like that all the time.
What do you think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Most expensive model. I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the Buenos Six show.
Go on.
Well, on to the romantic. And Zakaria? How did she react? I am certain I can convince her over supper. And should she not, I will send her home by plane tonight.
What conversation was that? I didn't seduce her, I kidnapped her? What? And then I can convince her over supper, or she's going home on a plane? Man, Corpo world is a really different world.
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
Okay. Well, thank you. Check out the hotel bar.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good! Because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Well,
it's gonna slap everyone.
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Keep it down. Emperor's daughter you're talking about. Sponging up booze in a bar and mouthing off for everyone to hear? You think that's a good idea? Keep it up. Sure it'll work out great for you.
Shit. You could be right.
Walk away. Do it while you still can.
Know what? I'm gonna go and do just that.
Who is this guy? Just civilian.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
Ooh. I wonder what happens if I...
Kiddo? How about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You're standing in front of me?
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No.
Strangest thing, nobody knows. It's like they're a ghost. But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here. Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes moonlight as the bartender.
Uh-huh. Why would they do that?
Don't know. To keep a proprietor's eye on things. Maybe rake in some tips.
Cool story. Cool story, bro.
Cool story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up. Just like you, kiddo. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Some cool stuff. I'll buy, See, now this guy's used to dealing with jerks. I'll get one of everything. I got the money. I'm not. I mean, there is a small chance he really is the owner of this place, but chances are he just made that up to spook anyone who wants to flex their, I work for these guys, type thing. Wants to act like a big shot. He just came up with that little story. Maybe he really is the owner. And I'll take one water, because why not?
A private jet from Seattle. Chic. Very. And appreciated even more. It must have cost a pretty penny.
You are worth the price.
Ooh.
How do you feel?
Marvelous. Did you put something in my drink?
Seems like he had a lot of drinks.
You're welcome.
So that's why I feel so...
That is just the beginning. In a short while, all sensations will be 10 times stronger. Especially pain.
Pain? You said?
I'd like to try something different today. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Good. In that case, be at the room in 15 minutes. Cover the mirrors and camera.
Uh-oh. I think she might be one of those, Data's dominatrix types. You're in for a rough night if that's true, buddy.
Everyone who's anyone in Night City will be there. On my yacht. Even your ex confirmed. She's gonna be there.
Anna? Why is she in Night City?
She's promoting her new movie. Already raked $2 billion at the box office, apparently.
You know, I suggested that to her. Gave her the idea. The whole spherical cigarette thing.
All the more reason you should come then. As a co-initiator of her rise, her success. Just leave your iron at home.
Fuck you.
Okay. These guys are just sitting, just chilling.
A box, lemonade, 2 Basquiat miniatures.
今のままじゃブレインダンスはダメだと思うんだよな。単純な表現しかできてないから。笑いといえばコメディだし、恐怖はホラーだし、恋愛はラブロマンスじゃん。ジャンル映画の方法を使ってるだけでしょ。感情表現ってそうじゃないんじゃないかな。だから今東京のチームと実験をしてるんだよ。人間の感情がもっと豊かな作品を作ろうと思ってね。例えば嬉しいけど物悲しいとか、落ち着いてるけど何か不安を感じるとか、そういう感覚ってあるでしょ。僕はリアルを感じてもらいたいんだよ。もちろん現実には体験できない物語を通してね。
Ah, you can say so. Don't recognize the dude. Hideo Kojima. And to be honest, I didn't really recognize him on my first few playthroughs. I had to watch someone else playing through for them to, and then their chat pointed out.
Hey, 新しい企画のオファー? Hey, 僕の作品知ってるの?
You know my work.
Hey, 新しい企画のオファー?
Real quick, Google will tell you this dude's famous for Metal Gear.
No.
The creator of Metal Gear.
I can let the Cuba thing slide, but not Nairobi.
Farida, I didn't have anything to do with...
You did. You're turning the city into a goddamn neurovirus test tube. That's hurting my investments. And when my bottom lines hit, I hit the market. Maybe toss a few bombs here and there. Shake it up. Is that what you want?
No. I could relocate the factories. How much time do I have?
As long as it takes me to finish my drink. And I drink fast, so you better grab that phone.
Ooh. Free booze. What a champagne bugger. This is probably blowing my cover that I'm just yoinking all the...
How does it fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikani, 10 containers of armor-piercing ammunition, and a full ton of anti-personnel mines. Fix the situation, or the transports will go to the Soviet, the Zero Syndicate, or I will just drop them straight out of orbit. But first, I'll make certain they all drive over your lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Hajime Taki always fulfills his contracts. Always! And if I promise the Kurds, they will have the Daikani to help them in the negotiations with the petrochem. Then the smoke from those fucking bio farms will stink eye in a nice city.
Kids these days.
Better. That's the idea, Minister. Finally a stance with...
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Please keep my best to your charming wife.
Well, you certainly put him in his place.
No, this dialogue was cocaine.
Now where are those Militech bastards? They're next. I detest delays.
So, famous for Metal Gear, and he actually voices him. Like, the dude who made, or was famous for making Metal Gear, he voices this character, and this character is based off him. What's also interesting is barely any implants. You see his little gold on his hands, though. Well, maybe there's something there. Yeah, we put him in the game. Neat little Easter egg. Anyway, I think we're done here, so, I wonder. I can't use camera control. Unhandled exception. Quick hack cannot be executed. What's on the other side of this?
If the customer wants white truffles, then white truffles he'll get. Not black, not blue, white.
Aye. Okay, these stock don't have to get gold skin.
Rest up tomorrow with
You know how much you gotta pay someone to change, to have like implants in their skin? Probably not that much considering it's Night City, but like it's still weird, right? I mean, unless you like it, but it seems like it's kind of hunting person. Locked. Hold on a minute. Oh, this woman! The one who said she spiked that dude's drink on purpose, and he was kind of okay with it. It was weird. Imagine if you could follow, but anyway. I wonder, can you just leave? No, you can't just leave. Ooh, elevator. It won't let me go anywhere other than the reception. Okay, just a little bit of exploring. Oh, I can't double jump while I'm in here. Interesting. I guess I've disabled my implants for now. It's still there, right? Yep, right there. Reinforced tendons. Maybe it's a double jump. But no double jump. Okay. Oh.
About time.
Hello. Hey. Boop. Boop.
А ты сама как думаешь?
Boop.
Я думаю, что не врал.
Boop.
По крайней мере, насчет фронтала.
Ooh, I hear Russian.
Ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда врут.
То есть он тоже? Охренеть. Он так натурально смеялся.
А вот его мозговые волны...
I've never gone exploring. Ooh. That place is on fire. No.
I try and I try.
She tries and she tries. Those apartments? So grid-like. It's something off-putting about it being so organized, if that's where people live. It feels like it's artificial, but it's also kind of aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. It's weird. Unless that isn't apartments, but I think it might be apartments. Are those lights on now? People are switching the lights on now? That's interesting. Okay, let's get to this heist though. Yeah. Okay, enough delays.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Ooh, nice bathroom. Ooh, wait. Let me look in the mirror. Let's see. Oh. Let's see me in a suit again. Okay, pretty sure it's over there.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
There we go, little homie. Diggity.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100. Mierda. Little conk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Surveillance cover the whole hotel.
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure. Lucky for us, Yorinobu's an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
Why me? Why do I gotta slot it in?
Unlike someone, I haven't run on my tab with Vic. Got last-gen firmware. No flow. Just do it, brother. Ain't got all day.
Okay. I just wanted to see what the dialogue of this bit.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Thanks, Vic. Whoa.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson.
Visible.
District I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Ooh, what is this conversation?
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
I wanted to hear more of this conversation. You probably saw something we weren't supposed to.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip.
Jeez.
Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms?
Ew.
Where's the damn justice in it?
Oh, over there.
Bug, got a hitch.
What now?
Who?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Gotta distract her. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Alright, on it.
Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
Honey,
My.
stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
What interesting conversations. Also, interesting that there was something between Watson and I think the conversation that was happening in the previous room had to do with Watson.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
What would you say to a TV?
I'd say keep looking.
Got a smart room panel. Useful?
No, not in the least.
Alright, fine.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
The flathead is kind of invisible. I guess people can't see it unless they're looking for it. And they're looking right at it. They leave blood in the hotel rooms? What the heck happened?
Cat, don't make trouble. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
He wants to date Yorinobu Arasaka though. Which is interesting choice. I think Yorinobu might only be like 50 or something.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, thank goodness Vic, because we asked Vic for Kuroshi top of line optics, and he just gave us. There's like we told him that we need better cyberware for this job with Dex, and he just gave us Kuroshi optics. things would have fallen apart if Vic didn't just give us Kuroshi optics out on alone. Like, how would we control the flathead? We got lucky again.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Way ahead of you.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird, the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
This dude is just sitting here. This is a pretty big security room though, huh? I think they're also servicing.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Oh, yeah, the flathead's already in. Alright. Sick him, flathead. Imagine waking up to that sight. That must be horrifying.
Got him. Love those demons.
Wow, look at T-Bug on the screen.
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
T-Bug's symbol on the screen.
Así es como se hace.
What?
How you feeling?
Oh, dizzy.
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Oh,
couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Are these homes? What are these? I wonder what these buildings are actually for. Do people live there? I imagine if they live there, then they work on this premises. Because I imagine this whole, like, this whole block over here is all owned by Arasaka. Maybe you live on site.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland.
Which is interesting.
But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Said it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do, sooner or later.
When do you say that?
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Wait, Yorinobu is in the lobby?
Hey, Bug.
Better hurry up.
Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right?
Oh gosh, don't jinx
Right?
it. Don't jinx it.
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Authorization control.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Shoot, Jackie.
Now? Seriously?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment?
Output means nothing, by the way.
Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
So chipping in is the name of a song. I didn't get those jokes when I first got
bad
here.
being heir to the Arasaka
When I first came
Empire.
here.
Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
Oh.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Oh man. What if we just waited until he... Oh, we can't wait here forever though. We can't stay in the plaza forever.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
Ooh, I'll take this.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Huh.
Think it's synthetic?
Nah, they could afford a real one, without a doubt.
Ooh. Iguana egg. Arctic iguana. I know time is short, but I want to explore. Oh, Yorinobu's clothes. I mean, if we're here to steal. Okay, I'm coming. But maybe. Okay, I'm not going that way.
Hurry up, V.
What's this? Okay. Biography of Hanako Arasaka. Ooh, I gotta read these things at some point. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Jackie!
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Ooh.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Uh-oh.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Oh, come on.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Can't you create a distraction down there? No, they'd probably trace it immediately with the kind of tech they have here.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Okay, time to get out of here. You got the item? Time to make like a tree and get the fudge out of here.
Fuck,
Perfect
too late.
heist.
Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
Quickly. Still can't use my double jump. Okay. Almost perfect heist. We're almost there. We just need to wait a little while until he leaves. And hopefully he doesn't check on the trip.
Still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Oh boy.
I thought Atom Smasher.
Oh boy.
Mars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucker would too.
Oh my.
What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
I can't attack that. Is he looking at us?
From the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening.
Oh gosh, what?
Saburo Arasaka?
Oh, it seems like our luck is running out. We were getting so lucky for so long.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
I don't want to fight that guy. Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
Oh.
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。
Okay, maybe our luck hasn't run out yet, but I'm pretty sure they said that Yorinobu swiped this thing that we just stole from Subaru. So
If he'd have sniffed us out,
they're gonna.
No cállate.
Adam Sasha isn't looking. He would have noticed that it's missing, and things would have gotten bad fast.
Fucking believable.
But they're probably gonna want to leave with it. So.
Arasaka.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど。私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
He tries to hold his face. Maybe he tries to be. Maybe he's trying to reach out to him in a moment of endearment, and he's totally dying, and I'm talking over it. I might have just ruined that moment. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're so dead, man. There's no... Oh my gosh. Maybe they won't say anything and we can sneak out?
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
Oh no, you don't. There's no need for that.
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated.
Ah, fudge.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Well, that's it. Our luck has run out.
誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何？何の話です？単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください。荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
I mean, he could be loyal, but he's already dead, so... Jeez, Adam Sasha looked like he was staring at us the whole time.
What the fuck just happened in there?
You won't believe it.
Just offed Saburo.
What?
You fudging heard us?
Don't fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
In a way. Oh my gosh. Gotta get us out of here.
Need you get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
We don't have a sec.
Fuck.
Okay, got something. Window, now!
Oh, wait, hang on. Lootable. Sorry, old man, but you're not using this anymore, right? Also this. Hang on.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
Oh, no, 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 not now!
What?
I'm in May!
Bug! Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Are you happy now, Jackie? No, I'm joking. This is not your fault.
Bien pensado. Old man Arasaka CV should still be parked on the roof.
Forget it. It'll be AI guided, fully automated. You can forget about hacking, much less piloting the damn thing.
Oh my gosh. So, I guess as soon as the hotel went into lockdown, they were looking for any net runners that had broken into the security system. And T-Bug happened to fit the bill. And now, well, she's dead.
Two guards.
Surprise me. Come on, get to it. I got a minute to protect.
Don't turn around, dude. Do not 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 turn around. Thank you. Did I just stab him? What's going down? I hear like squelching sounds. So about that whole no body is not a one.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
No, that's fine.
Chingada madre!
Gotta get out of here now.
Couldn't you be nice and take us somewhere else? Ooh. Should we crack the security now? Okay. I like how the thing is like, you're clearly trying to break into my owner's car. Please stay here and wait for the cops to arrest you. Okay. So we got a pistol, assault rifles, and a katana. Ooh, wait. Allows you to leap toward distant enemies. When Satori's shield, hold R2 to perform quick draw attack and is guaranteed to inflict bleeding if the enemy is already affected by bleeding. From Nihan. This is Nihan. Satori will cause hemorrhaging. Instead, hemorrhaging drains enemies' health and regenerates yours. Boom. Thrown hits apply bleeding. If the enemy is already affected from bleeding from Satori, Nihan will cause hemorrhaging. Instead, hemorrhaging drains enemy health and regenerates yours. Cool. And then this from Goku. Thanks to highest-grade mods, the user can take advantage of ricochet technology even if they don't possess required cyberware, reduced recoil, and increased rate of fire make up for the smaller magazine size as daily as it is elegant. Okay. Well, so ideally no body's not a 1. I dropped 2 up there, but that should be fine, right? Still the perfect heist, right? As long as we're out of here before they notice those bodies are there, it's all good, right? Jackie, where are you? Jackie? Jackie? Where's Jackie? Is Jackie coming?
You go first. I'll, keep a lookout.
Oh, fine.
I should have waited for Jackie to catch up. Maybe we'll just take the elevator down. Nope, it's on lockdown. But wait, it went on lockdown after he said code... Oh, before he said code red, so it should still be available. Then again, T-Bug just died and she was probably giving us access to this place. So I'm not sure how that worked. I'm also kind of surprised that they just fried T-Bug instead of capturing her, but I guess they had no idea where she was physically, just that she was connected to the system.
Yep, that's fucking high. Shit, that trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
They totally saw us. And those guys. That's okay. So this heist isn't going as perfectly as we'd like.
Oh shit!
Close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Alright.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
Huh, there's no code to open this thing?
En el nombre del Padre, el Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amen.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Oh man.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
So much for the perfect heist.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
If this was a drill, why'd they send in Saka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces. In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
This ain't no drill. Wait, where's this? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay.
Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Hell's going on there?
Doesn't sound good.
Okay. Okay. So things might have gone a little sideways. But I think we'll save it for this. We can still get out of here completely undetected.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
What do we have here?
Nice work, Jeffy. Oh.
Careful. Security likely to be swarming outside.
Got it.
Oh, grenades. Grenades. Whatever this is, a silencer. Okay, now we got some weapons. I mean, I had some weapons before. I had a sword and stuff. Ooh, Jackie. Okay, let's see here. 7A, E9, 7A. 7A. E9, 7A. 7A, E9, 7A, 1C, 55BD. 7A, E9, 7A, 1C, 55BD. And we had 2 slots to spare. Oh my gosh, we just got... It just gave us suicide. The quick hat suicide, in case anyone might be confused on how you can give someone that. I'm sure everyone was clear on what was happening. Yeah, tier 4 quick hack. Okay, that'll instant drop a body.
Attention, Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna move this guy because in case they see him through the door. Okay. Undetected. Yeah. First things first, always turn off the camera. And then... Okay. Doors closed. Good.
Attention, Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Okay, okay. This isn't so bad. Wait. Ready? No body.
This way.
Maybe a few bodies. It's fine.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Wow, I don't have the buff. Wait, there's a... Oh, it's that.
All cleaned up.
This is gonna be tense. Oh, what? How do I get to that quick hack thing? Sorry, Jackie, I know you're like currently bleeding out from a bullet wound. But I gotta find out how to get to that thing.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Guess that's all of them.
Dang it, how do I get to that thing? It's right there. Maybe I can break the glass? Yeah, it looked like reinforced glass anyway.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Okay. Oh. Oh, fudge. I should have moved the bodies.
What the hell? They spotted us!
Wait. Did they spot me? Yeah, good enough, right?
All cleaned up.
Surely they didn't spot me.
Fucking bombs.
Attention.
Surely not, right?
Initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
No, there's no way. No. They didn't spot me.
All cleaned up.
Maybe I should move the bodies a little further in. Nope, there's no moving that miss.
Hello? Where are you?
They spotted me! That's some BS! Otherwise they wouldn't be looking around like that. Did they spot Jackie?
You fucking kidding me?
Gotta investigate.
Okay. Okay, see, now, this time, it's not saying area hostile. So that means they haven't spotted me. Jump.
Guess that's all of them.
Follow all instructions given by staff.
All cleaned up.
The perfect heist. Completely Ooh, there's blood on the floor. Oh well, never mind. Okay.
I will personally find you and bury you.
What? Why does it sound like they're looking for me?
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Buggy up. Oh, goddamn optic.
Fucking bombs.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
All cleaned up. Guess that's all of them.
All for the perfect heist.
Fucking bombs.
Okay, now I know. If they detect me, it'll say area hostile afterwards.
All cleaned up.
We will have the perfect heist. We must. Perfect heist at all costs. I'll try not to say scum too hard. Who else you got in the room with you? Okay,
Attention.
3 guys. Now, is there a camera?
Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Promise to Glob if there's a camera. Some dude in the distance. Hey, shh. Just keep quiet, just keep quiet, just keep quiet, just keep quiet, just keep quiet. Excellent. Oh, I thought that was a dude, one of the enemies for a second. Jackie, you spooked me. Wait, is this the room where the jacket, the jack-in?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Hey, watch it, V. They got cams.
Where are the cams? I need to make sure I don't get caught on the cams. That camera? Okay, that's one camera. There's another camera that way. Oh! I can...
Drop your weapon and surrender!
They spotted!
What? Body identified by who? He was not looking at any bodies.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
There. Now if the camera sees them, they'll just think they're chilling.
Fucking bums.
But I think I switched off all the cameras. Wait. I need something to quick hack. Oh, not bad. Ping, that'll do. Okay, it's only 3 cameras and I switched them all off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, are you two the only 2 guys left? Wait, there's someone there.
Someone in there? Security, open up!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Fudge! Okay, I guess that was close enough to actually hear you. I was pushing it. I was pushing it with that one. I was pushing it. I was pushing it. Oh gosh, we're all the way back here. Okay. Ping. Turn off. Turn off. I'm pretty sure it's all 3 cameras. And that one's already turned off. switched off all the cameras, Jackie. They shouldn't be able to spot anything.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
All cleaned up.
There's some guy who's gonna walk past that way. You know, it's funny though, I was about to make that fun of that guy for not hearing his teammate getting dropped right behind him. Like, really? You don't hear this? Turns out he did hear it. No, the other one.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Okay. The perfect heist will take a little bit of time, but almost there.
Guess that's all of them.
It better be. I've been working super slow and methodical like.
Follow all instructions given by staff.
I think it was on this side. Yeah, there it is.
All cleaned up.
Jack in. What you got for me? BD E9 7A. BD E9 7A. BD E9 7A. 5-5. 5-5. No, if I go 5-5 again, I'll have to go 7-8. BD E9 7A. BD 7A. Man, is there only one E9 in this entire thing? No, there's another one here. Okay. BD E9. Okay, there's three E9s. BD E9 7A. Excuse me, 5-5. I can ignore that and go BD E9 7A. BD 7A. I want to get all of them, and I'm not seeing a path to get all of them. Okay, 1C. Yeah, 1C 7A 55 1C 55 1C 1C 7A 55 1C 7A 55 1C 55. Okay. Okay. Cyber psychosis. That's pretty good. Look at this. Forces the enemy to attack nearest friendly or hostile. If no one is nearby, they will commit suicide instead. 6 RAM cost for a short time after applying stack of cyber malfunction.
Fucking bums.
Ooh. Oh, there's glass here. That was a little embarrassing. I walked right into a glass pane. This is why we explore, and I think I got rid of all the cameras. I should be able to like run around if I really want to.
Careful now.
Ooh! Oh! Oh! There's people there! Oh my gosh!
Elevator's being watched too. Gotta take him out. Steady now. We got this, B.
Ooh. Wait, why didn't my thing trigger? I have 3 of them. Is my cyberway disabled? No. What the heck? Why didn't... That was weird. Hang on. Yeah, it wasn't... That cyberway wasn't activating. Why wasn't it activating? Yeah. That's slightly concerning.
Chica tu madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
Jackie, I know you're bleeding out, but we'll be out of here in a moment, I promise. Okay, I think we came from this way. So I think we've explored all there is to explore. Good news, Jackie, we're getting out of here. Ooh. That's why we explore, Jackie. That right there is why we explore. Okay, and I'm pretty sure
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki
you
Plaza.
did.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I'll take that. Nut. Okay, I think that's everything. Not a single bullet fired. You proud of me, Jackie? Proud of us? Now let's head on down to the lobby.
What? Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days.
Tell me about it, dude.
It's like some divine comedy shit.
The setup was us getting lucky over and over again.
But Sylvie will get out alive.
Get out alive, Jackie. We'll get out alive. We have to.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Ooh, turn on. Ah, it's what? Why isn't it pinging the enemy that is very clearly in front of me? There we go. Ooh, separate capacity shot. I could use those. Jack in. Okay, let's see what we got here. 5555 55 5555 55. No. 55. No, okay. 5555 5555 no. What the heck? This 55 55 55 55 E9. Okay. 55 55 55 no, let's see. Had to burn one, I think, but whatever. Short circuit, baby. Woo! But you know what? Short circuit being this cheap has allowed me to deal damage like very quickly. In like a pinch when I'm like, oh boy, shiz, I don't have enough RAM for this or that. Sonic Shock, Synapse Burnout, deal safety damage. I'm gonna keep this one, even though I should swap to the higher cost short circuit. But okay. Check it out. Remember earlier I switched off the cameras?
Watch it be.
Okay, I didn't switch off all of them, clearly. But hey. That came in handy, huh? Isn't there that guy? There he is. Saburo Arasaka, as I live and breathe. Almost there. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, this camera. So that's all the cameras in the room then. This one's disabled. That one's disabled. And that one's disabled. Nice. Oh, I can't go any further than that. No, let's stop working this here. Everyone's been evacuated. I believe they said they were sending them to their rooms. Yeah, even Jackie's like, I'm not getting in there. The elevator's not going to take us anywhere. Okay, and I think with that, we have pulled off. Wait. Okay, almost. Almost.
I think they're expecting us. That's good. Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
Ooh. I mean, they clearly know we're here. The drone shot at us earlier. We heard them talk about it. Jackie, are you getting in? Oh my gosh, you're really struggling there, buddy. Sorry it took so long to loot. I'm sorry, buddy. You can hold on for a little longer, right? I guess we're going to parking.
I'm leaking a little.
Hold it in, bro. We'll find a bathroom. Oh no, wait, you're talking about a bullet.
Engaging hostile.
Oh no, you didn't see him.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
No, it will be perfect until the end. Until the very end. And I will accept nothing less. Okay, did we actually ever pick up anything? Until the very fudging end. Oh yeah, hang on. Is there Jack in place here?
Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
Okay.
Elevator! Alvy! Move!
Sorry.
Leaking a little.
Attack of corporate property!
Where'd that go?
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
They took out my optics!
Shit! They spotted us!
Ow! Wait, what? Okay, maybe I need to find a better angle to quick hack from. Okay, it's our getaway driver is right there. So this is like the final step. Oh, Jackie can move. Are you seeing him on the minimap?
Not a sound, Jack.
Oh yeah, now he can run. He can gun it. And then he like stumbles slowly into the elevator. Waiting on you, Jackie. Waiting on you.
Leaking a little.
You fucking gunk!
Where'd that go?
I want to see.
No question. No idea.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
They took out my optics!
They spotted us!
How are they spotting us?
Ah, blast off visual! Taking heavy casualties!
Okay, I think they will literally spot you as soon as you do anything here. I'm gonna try one more time. Otherwise, I think it's literally impossible. And they will always spot you. I'm pretty sure if you wait too long to get in the car will blow up though. So.
Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
Dang it. Ding. Okay.
Leaking a little.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Where'd that go?
No question. No idea.
Okay, I'm literally out of sight at the moment. So
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
okay, I'm gonna try one more time because you are behind cover, but it seems like as soon as a body drops, I want to see if it's if they, because every single time they kind of spotted me. Every single time they kind of spotted me just before, you know, they went all.
They're expecting us. Good. Not a sound, Jack. Not on the clear yet.
Oh, are you in the elevator? Sorry.
I'm leaking a little.
He attacked me!
Where'd that come from?
Fudge!
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Okay. Okay. Bear with me. This will be the final test. As long as I can conduct the test properly. I will do this. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Jackie, this is like the 5th time you've had to run to this elevator.
Not a sound, Jack. Not on the clear yet.
Waiting on you, Jackie.
I'm leaking a little.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, come on. Yeah, as soon as you drop a body, that's it. That's the end of it. One of them will spot you, no matter what. As soon as you drop a body. Okay.
Delamain, got it! We'll have problems if we don't fucking drive!
Okay, I know what I said. But I've got a different reason now.
They're expecting us. Good.
Not a sound, Jack. Not on the clear yet.
I'm leaking a little.
You're gonna have to gun it again, Jackie.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Okay, just to show you.
Stay behind cover!
I want to show you. It might take some time.
You're declaring war on the whole corp!
Is there just one guy out there?
Stay behind cover! Get behind him! Got it! Reloading!
Okay, that's not what I wanted to say. Okay, it actually seems like Delamain is actually invincible. So what should have happened, unless Delamain is just more highly scaled and it was going to take eons, I was pretty sure that what would happen was Delamain would just blow up. But he didn't. Like, if you wait long enough, I feel like you get a game over screen and it's like Delamain blew up or some shit like that. And that is not what happened. Okay, so there was actually one more test. I'm sorry.
Not in the clear yet.
I really thought I was done with the tests.
Leaking a little.
Okay, 2 more runs and then I'll be done, I promise. This one and the one afterwards, unless this one doesn't work.
Or that.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Ah! I think he could... I think you could... Okay, that answers my other question. Okay, this is the last time. This is the last time for realsies. Last time for realsies, this time. Last time for realsies.
Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
You know, there's an entire game to play and I'm getting hung up on this one action sequence just because I'm so what's the word? Unbelievably curious. I was looking for a better adjective than that, but I couldn't do that.
Delamain done it!
I think I could actually stealth through that.
We don't fucking try! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
Guys, I think it's actually possible to stealth into the car. Guys, I think it... Okay, I know what I said, but that was before I thought it was... I know what I said, but that was before I learned it was actually possible to stealth into the car. I'm so sorry, but I can't leave it behind now. It seemed like I was actually going to stealth into the car that time.
Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
Like, it took them so long to notice me that time. Like, this might actually be possible.
Leaking a little.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Spotting! Okay, I think I need to throw the thing onto Delamain. It's just, I'm so close. If we hear that sound effect, bloom, you know, the combat sound effect.
Good. Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm sorry, but we're so close. We're so close to the perfect heist. Completely undetected. We're right there, Jackie. Please, hold on. Okay, the grenade throw has to be perfect. I wish I had more than 2 smoke grenades.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Okay, it's that guy that time. Okay, it's because I messed up the first throw. I think they're all to the right, so as long as I block off to the right and in front, I should be good. It should... You know what? Hang on. Okay. Because it's taking forever to watch Jackie waltz into the elevator, or whatever, we're gonna create a save down there. I should have done this eons ago.
Good. Not a sound, Jack. Not in the clear yet.
I'm gonna create a save down here. I really think this is possible.
Leaking a little.
Okay. Let's save the game real quick.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Ah! It's okay. Much closer save point this time. Maybe it's my footsteps. I think it might be my footsteps that's triggering them. I think if you run right next to them...
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle. vehicle.
Get down!
Okay, it might be impossible actually. Okay, I may be back on the it's impossible. Because I'm sneaking, so it isn't my footsteps. And there's a smoke screen, so they shouldn't have a direct line of fire with me. I'm not sure.
You fucking gunk!
Where'd that go?
No idea. I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Yeah, no, unless this dude has infrared vision. Which, technically, that could be possible. He does have the goggles, right? As soon as you drop one of them, they will instantly detect you. So, unless this dude has infrared vision, and if you try to use the flashbang...
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Yeah, they instantly detect where that came from. Okay. This might be impossible. The only thing I can think of is the memory wipe quick hack, tier 5. Because that forces everyone out of combat immediately. Like, no matter, it'll force everyone out of combat and to start looking for you.
Entering the vehicle.
Which means... That was just bad throws. I gotta try that again. Oh, which means the only way to get through Konpeki Plaza completely undetected would be you need to be level 30.
Reloading! I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Get down! Gentlemen, done it! We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive!
Okay, that's as best as it's gonna get.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Oh, what was that?
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead.
They refer to it dude as a roadblock.
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on it.
Leave it to me.
I can't just give up!
I can't use things. I can't use my overclock, which I get it. It's probably like so you can't use the Sandy. Right? That's probably the reason. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that I can't use my overclock now.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
Guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to Ripper Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. We'll hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, mijo. I can feel it.
No, Jackie! We're gonna be rich, you and me!
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Jackie?
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Give me a sec, will you?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
I want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
with anyone. He devoted his complete attention to one thing alone, his work. Following the death of his father, Sasai Arasaka, in 1960, Saburo assumed control of the family business.
me in. He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
On the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Arasaka has cast blame for his father's murder on the company's rivals.
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. It's me. Yeah, shuttle I bought. Today. No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the bill. Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it. V, get yourself cleaned up. You're a mess. All right, then. Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Hey.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
course you're high.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
How much do you want for it? Okay. I want it today. Great.
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skullcracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the towers.
Collateral damage part of the plan, too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Oh please, that is not how you use that gun. And I'm back. Just had a moment of silence.
Taking over.
Jack. There we go. That's how you use this gun. That's how you use the current.
Murphy!
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing.
That voice sounds familiar.
Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
This voice right here. Sounds like another
Grass
computer
green,
hacker that I know.
birds fly, cats eat bats, rats shit gnats.
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Surrender yourself. Get ready. Let's get to work. Hey! Leave a little for me!
I gotta stop reloading so often.
The hell was that supposed to be?
Holy shit!
Headshot not even required.
Yes! Fucking own it!
I like how it feels playing Johnny though.
Murph?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming!
There,
Run
Johnny.
for it!
Shoot the cables! Get the motor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
I fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Thank you, Murphy.
All world loves me.
Ooh, good shot. It took a few attempts, but we got there. You know what? Right is always right, am I right? Of course I'm right. He's right. He's always right. Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo-wee. Dang. Oh, I kind of want to build like this. Just this.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in.
Just a gun where you just one-shot. A handgun. A handgun specifically where you can just
Sweet
one-shot
icebreaker.
people.
Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully
Does Murphy's voice remind you of anyone from Persona?
All set. Now get out of there.
Like a one-to-one, honestly.
They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
What an interesting disc. Whoa, shit!
Shit!
Bro.
That's Adam Smasher! Johnny,
I think Adam Smasher looked cool there. But when he wasn't like just mainly a
Door
machine.
sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
I'm right on your tail. Whoa, 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 wait! Jeez, you were really gonna take off without me. Whoa! Oh, fudge.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Hi, まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
That doesn't bode well. Ouch.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something?
Is that a mushroom cloud in the distance? In the back? Dang. Oh.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Hey, Gramps. I know you.
外せ。直接話をする。
Huh. Subaru Arasaka.
Damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower.
Tapping away at.
But there are fates worse than deaths.
Oh gosh, was he one of the people I shot? I'm sorry, but in my defense, he was trying to shoot me.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある
You can hear dead people?
始めろ
Soul Killer Prime. Soul Killer Prime commencing engram transfer. That's something you don't often think about, huh? All the people we take out, granted, they're most likely gonna take us out if they're other trans. I wonder how many of them had families or people to get back to. Just doing the daily grind, and today was the day it all ended for them. Last time their loved ones saw them. Tragic, huh? Also, I think we were in Night City. So it's interesting. I think Subaru Arasaka must have just been in Night City because he mainly operates from Japan, and so does Arasaka. They just have a branch in Night City. He must have happened to have been in Night City when we just blew up something a few seconds ago. You just watched us blow something the fudge up with what seemed like a nuke or something.
And you? Who are you?
By the way, you could argue that I did do the heist undetected, because I got in the car and then the combat sound. One of the attempts I got in the car and then the combat sound effects played, but I personally would have preferred if it was like even getting into the car, the combat sound effect didn't play. That would have been clean, but I couldn't say. Technically, you could argue that technically I did do the heist undetected. As we crawl out of a junk pile. Literally crawl. It isn't. That's for sure.
Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure.
Arasaka様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。
What?
はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck!
Wyatt!
I did just sleep in a junkyard, so that might have something to do with it.
You hear me? I need your help.
Ah, but you slapped me earlier. I guess this is a sort of sucker, why they're shooting at me? my gosh. That moment he jumps off the motorcycle with the two blades always looks so fudging cool. I gotta be honest, on some real shit, that looks metal as heck.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck. Ah!
I had to make sure.
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I've seen them before. Troy. The exterminators.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm a dead weight to you.
Make the call.
Alright.
Alright.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
I'm dying,
The
dude.
personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Why would they put the auxiliary sockets in such a dangerous spot then?
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Elamain's still here. I'm being operated on. Oh, nice of him.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family and my employees. That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and military. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that...
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day. V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. and I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh, I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange, and I hated it. Hated everybody, every inch. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How's that possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, the terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one deed.
Okay. There is a construct, a psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
You're Dr. Victor and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Fuck. I remember this thing. Saw it on TV. What was that stupid slogan? Soul something?
Secure your soul.
But that's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way is out of the question. You die immediately.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic.
I gotta
Come on,
ask.
V. Let's get you home.
I gotta ask, Misty. I gotta ask. Else I'm gonna die.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudo-endotrizine's from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
The fuck I need pills for? Ought to just stick a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
You sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Frames are dying a little bit.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Great. I'm hallucinating.
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of joy toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Fuck me.
And on that mental episode note, I think we are going to go back to bed, because clearly we need it. Alright. That should have gotten me the buff. Anyway. So, man, I'm 420 or 374. I'm gonna call it there. We have been streaming for way longer. Well, not that much longer. We've been streaming for pretty much 6 hours? Nearly six, maybe 6.5 hours? Nearly 7 hours actually, because I'm looking at the Twitch timer here, and started at roughly 2, maybe 10 past 2, so like 6.5 hours, which is like double the amount of time I usually stream for. Anyway, we're gonna call it there. We finally did the heist, but it's that last moment, which I think if I truly want to keep my whole I did most of Konpeki Plaza undetected, which is what I wanted, right? But I think if I wanted to really perfect it, I mean, you could argue that technically I did do the entire heist undetected, even got out of Konpeki Plaza. It's just that the combat initiated after I got in the car, but control was out of my hands from that point. But that's kind of a cop out, so maybe I'll have to go back on a previous save file and grind all the way to level 30 so that I can get tier 5 memory wipe, which forces everyone out of combat and forces them to search, in which case I'll be able to just like waltz right up to the car. Hopefully, maybe that probably won't even work. Yeah, but we'll see. But even if I do that, that'll have to be way into the future, because we've spent so much time on Act 1. Look at this. We spent 34 hours on Act 1. It's not supposed to take that long. I mean, most of the time, a decent chunk of that time, I was actually doing gigs and side quests, so it's not like I was just doing mindless grinding or whatever. But there's also that whole thing of the side quests popped up right as I went in for the heist. That was odd. I don't know what that was about. But anyway, I have been here for way longer than I usually am. But we'll say it's a big comeback to streaming. I might stream something else next time, because we've been like hard focusing Cyberpunk. So maybe we'll take like a quick break to go back to Inscription. I think that'll be tomorrow. Or the day after. I've still gotta. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just streaming at this point, just to like start streaming. I've still yet to figure out like a consistent schedule. But anyway, thanks to all who came out to watch. Thanks for all the views. Thanks, for as much as you tolerated. Uh-oh. And until next time, which I think will be tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. Keep it smooth. Goodbye.